Scheiß Internet, das sind wir dann auch eben jetzt hier. Bei ihm jetzt natürlich dann auch das Internet weg. Ah, ja, 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 ja. Herrlich, ne? Wir haben zuletzt hier noch den einen Scheiß gelesen. Dass da noch ein paar Survivors gab und die auf diese Neo World irgendwas gebracht werden sollten. Da Neo World Programm irgendwas. Und das waren wahrscheinlich wir. Piano. It's a very nice looking grand piano and might be very valuable. People might have been able to play this. Surveillance Camera? Ach, das ist sogar wirklich eine. Jetzt sehe ich sie. Gott sei Dank ist hier da gar keine Kamera. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. I guess that's all the clues that's there in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Academy. They took us in to protect us, but if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, he probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be... Aber warum konnte ich nicht sagen? Ich meine, Monokuma war doch... Der wusste doch die ganze Zeit, wer jetzt die Verräterin ist. Er hat ja auch noch gesagt von wegen, dass er den Eintrag reingeschrieben hat in dieses scheiß Heft, wo von jedem Profil drin war, damit es halt nicht auffällt. The ultimate despair is who caused the biggest, most awful, blah blah blah. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima, making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island? Mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Ich habe nur... Jetzt muss ich nur gucken, wo ich jetzt rein kann. Hier ist was. Die Taste. Und los, das kein Bild? Ich hab doch gerade noch umgestellt, gell?
Hä? Ja, falsch gehalten.
Was machst du? This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. It's the office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. What's this building? Flowers on the top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? List of subjects. Da stehen die Namen von allen. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Ah, da steht auch Ultimate Imposter noch drin. Porträt. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura. Das wäre doch jetzt der Typ, der alles kaputt gemacht hat eigentlich, oder? Aber der kann ja jetzt schlecht derselbe sein. Wie der Gründer der Hope's Peak. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Newspaper. There's a newspaper on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonochi is written there. What is this newspaper? Die sieht da sehr viel älter aus als im Spiel, kann das sein? What is this? It tells me Hiyoko Sayonochi. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. Ach, sag schon, das ist genauso wie im ersten Teil. Sie hier ist gar nicht tot, sondern sie ist die, die das Ganze steuert. It was pretty much her defining feature. Und die hat auch schön so zwei Zöpfe, genauso wie die Junko und auch so zwei Dinger da, zwei Bärchen, Haarbänder. But the photo in this newspaper. In a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but the height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Und die hat auch den nutzlosen Ultimate. Ja, dieses Ultimate Traditional Dancer irgendwas, ne? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonochi here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself, that's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like it was that close to her or anything. I was. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonochi family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you, but maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling right.
Spurt. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment here, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names were also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with it. Time travel. Ja gut. Das ist noch ein Hologramm. A letters floating in the air, blah blah, passage from the email someone. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after their death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the tragedy is as horrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they would be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally erased all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. Hast du gestern ausgemacht, das dachte ich, da kommt nicht mehr. Ja, das denkst auch nur du, Vivi, ey. Das denkst auch nur du. So, going on to the next stage. Next stage? Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. Aber dein Titel sagt schon viel. Ja, wir nähern uns dem Ende. Das heißt noch nicht, dass wir zum Ende wirklich kommen. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Wo bin ich jetzt? Auf dem 3. Stock. Er kennt einfach nichts mehr. Weil es so komisch aussieht. Ja, eben. Ja. Genau deswegen schreibe ich das so. Damit sie nicht überrascht werden kann. Rec Room. Das ist der Raum, wo die Dinge sich umgebracht hat, ne? Die Sakura. There's a billiard table, a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this would like this actually exists inside a school. Gucken uns einfach nur wieder das Wichtige an. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like this? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. Okay. Haben wir da drüben noch so ein Programm? Ansonsten würde ich sagen, alles andere ist jetzt nicht so wichtig hier. This hologram again. What is this one said? Looks like it's another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of this killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why we were forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a tooth hatch and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They are the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Aber ich werde nicht wieder teleportet. Also gibt es ja auf dem Stock noch mehr, oder doch nicht? Doch wieder teleportet. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Die Mucke ist geil. Was ist das? Das ist der Durchgang einfach oder was? Fuck, ey. Und da drüben geht's auch noch lang. Wild. Ohne Scheiß, ey. Vor allem, wie ich auch nicht mal so dann auf dem Boden laufe. Also ich bin trotzdem so nah quasi am Boden, beziehungsweise was halt jetzt die Decke ist. Oh, Library. Kann ich rein oder was? I can't. It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Kana is twitching her nose and examining surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both. He's right. They're both. What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Ich sehe die Mongolen mit den Deutschen fighten, wenn wir die Städte vom schwachen Deutschland haben, erklärt ihnen den Explosionskrieg und er nennt mich Verräter. Warum bloß? Warum bloß? Oh ja, warum bist du nicht der Deutsche, ne? Was ist da schiefgelaufen? Das Spiel hat gewollte Bugs, ne? Den früher leben lassen, nachdem er mich angegriffen hat, er das schon vergessen. Ja, also die ist vergesslich auf jeden Fall. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Okay, da links ist ein Ding. Also rechts ist ein Hologramm. Sonst nix. This hologram again. It must be another of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. Guck mal. The Future Foundation 15th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you are doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous is it to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined this Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Ja, anscheinend der Makoto. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why he was trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Ist aber nicht der Klassenraum 2b. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Ein Monokuma. Bling. Tablet PC. It looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. New word program. This word, Neo word. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the New World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Da haben wir unser komisches virtuelle Weltprogramm. Slowly everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts to say goodbyes. The conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? So, wie viel ist es wohl noch?
Was?
Hiya!
Jetzt mal du Theater, ey.
Kann man wieder weglegen?
Was ist das?
Ich habe jetzt mit der Anfangswaffe ausgemacht. Kann man den nicht testen und wieder weglegen am Anfang? Und eine andere ausprobieren?
Wenn du eine Waffe am Anfang ausgesucht hast, hast du die jetzt.
Okay, noch ein Neustart.
Du musst dich ja am Anfang für eine Waffe entscheiden.
Ja.
Du kannst die noch kaufen, glaube ich. An den Dingens. Die anderen. Aber ich weiß es gerade nicht ganz genau. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. You gays, ja, sorry, wenn da steht G-A-I-Z. Was soll ich denn sagen? The end of the world is nigh. What's you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Ghostbusters! Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Guck mal, die Matrix. Ich sehe die Matrix. Und sie ist weg. Und sie ist wieder da. Alter, wie soll ich mich denn so zurechtfinden? Wenn hier alles die ganze Zeit verschwindet. Alter, ist das anstrengend. Are you familiar with the placebo effect or the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Also beim Laufen ist das schon ein bisschen anstrengend, ey. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Big Object. Das kann es nicht sein, oder? Das ist bestimmt die Uhr, die ich anklicken muss. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment I looked at that object. Okay. Ah, guck mal. Die kennen wir doch auch noch aus dem ersten Teil. Welcome. Welcome to the New World Program. A person? Floating person is talking to me. Chihiro. Wie auch die ganzen Namen noch weiß, ne? Ich kann mir die Namen nicht alle merken, ey. Ein paar wüsste ich vielleicht noch. Kapi, wie der Computer hieß. Ja, aber hieß der Computer nicht auch irgendwie, irgendwie auch so mit dem Namen, was? Also mit dem Namen von Chihiro. Who is it not? No, is this even the person in the first place? I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me, yeah, happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the New World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet off the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me. What is the New World program? The New World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the viruses, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program. Most of its words I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that even so? I need to know. I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what was the New World program used for in the first place? The New World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Mulkuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? Ich habe jetzt auch irgendwie das Bedenken, vielleicht sind wir diese Remnants of Despair eigentlich. Also dass wir eigentlich zu den Bösen gehören. Und deswegen in dieses Programm gesteckt wurden quasi. Damit wir nicht mehr zu den Bösen gehören quasi. Also, versteht, was ich meine, ne? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? Du bist mir schon so ein Bösewicht, ja, ohne Scheiß, ey. Gibt's auf Schnauze einfach. There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they are trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If I only was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these words, all these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session the New World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they would seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does a teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is probably managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the rules infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster's chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive and artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it can surpass this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the New World program? The New World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? What? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Ja, Monomie und Dingens. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. Limit? If it took over an observer, and then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. And the situation from the context invites your death. Okay. So. What the heck? What just happened? Epilepsie, ja, aber übelst. You are right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Das sieht aus wie Makoto. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. Maybe I can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch us? I really want to say you right away, but because the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right here, right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. At first I should apologize to everyone. Und Deutsch übersetze Mail. Ja, du setzt dich hier neben Fabi und übersetzt simultan auf Deutsch, okay? I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such a atrocious virus was lurking inside the New World program. Ne, ich war auf Hauptschule, das will niemand. Dann erst recht. Dann erst recht, das bringt ja noch einen guten Kick mit, einen guten Witz. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Ja, also wie ich gesagt habe, wir sind nicht welche von Hope's Peak Academy, sondern wir sind also auch welche von Hope's Peak Academy, aber wir haben wahrscheinlich schon zu diesen Remnants of Despair gehört. Die Befehle ausführen von den Ultimate Despairs. Kaufe kurz Deutschland, bin dann unterwegs. Nice, ey. Geiler Typ. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know. 11037. That's a number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Das heißt, Danganronpa 2 bedeutet, dass man das Böse rettet? Und zumindest ein paar von den Bösen, aber keine Ahnung. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. Hiernach müsst ihr erstmal den Anime gucken. Ist klar, ey. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. 11037. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to stand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Beep, 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 beep. Danganronpa Watchparty, ja. Garantiert, ey. Wann? Ja, wie wann? Man kann nur Sachen in der Watchparty gucken, die es auf Prime gibt, oder? Gibt's Danganronpa bei Prime? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ist auch Prime, Main Junge. Na guck mal, jetzt bleibt der Player überall hängen. Warum? Was soll das? Achso, weil voll Internet war. Stimmt. Grüße gehen raus an Chris. Rasenmäher kaufen, bitte. Wieso Rasenmäher kaufen? Und wieso Chris, hä? Da gibt's Dingens. Die erste Staffel. Hier ist noch Danganronpa 3, Future Despair. Ja, ich weiß irgendwie, das ist ganz komisch aufgeteilt, dass irgendwie die eine Hälfte von der dritten Staffel irgendwie danach spielt und die andere Hälfte irgendwie davor oder so ein Quatsch, keine Ahnung. Ist dann das dritte Spiel. Ich habe mal kurz einmal da reingeschaut, aber ich habe gar nichts kapiert. In den Anime. What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it would be bad if Monokuma overhears. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? When we know we're walking towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the power is flipped over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence. Okay, kommen wir jetzt ins allerletzte Class Trial. Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Pooh, see you soon. Yeah. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ich kann mich nicht nach links oder rechts umschauen. Ich kann nur geradeaus gehen. Zu hell. Class trial, ground 1. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Oh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place, to the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island, and give it a fancy name like graduation exam site. But it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course! If that's what you guys decide? If you have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence, and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absence. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. You're the only ones who are involved, you know? It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything. Make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Ey yo Fabi, hau rein. Ich wünsche eine gute Nacht. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Noch speichern, ey. Oh. Ich habe eh keine Skills. Also let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world.
Oh,
but
endlich
this
wieder
is
weniger
still a
lesen.
questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
If I answer this, it will be true, and a lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Dieser Zuckerberg, ne? Es kommt auch einfach nicht ein scheiß I nochmal, ne? Das ist so nervig. So, wird schon. Werde wütend. Dann steckt diese Energie in Valorant.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Bäh. Wie war Redfall vorhin? Ich habe ein bisschen bei Denson reingeschaut. Es sah schon komisch aus. Hau ab, Alter.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
Das Game ist 20% fertig. So schlimm, ey. So schlimm. Also ich habe vorhin, ich habe halt so ein bisschen laufen lassen so und keine Ahnung. An den Frames lief halt irgendwie bei denen nicht so. Keine Ahnung warum. Halt Optimierungsprobleme wahrscheinlich. Einfach. Und dann habe ich noch später irgendwie gesehen, als er vor der KI rumstand einfach und die KI einfach wirklich nichts gemacht hat. So ist, die KI steht einfach so vor ihm und so dann nach 5 Sekunden schießt einmal und keiner von den Schüssen trifft ihn irgendwie und läuft dann so weg. Sah sehr, sehr, sehr wild aus, ey.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Sah sehr wild aus. War auch eine SPC weggeblockt, weil wir den eingekreist haben. Der hat nur versucht wegzurennen. Und ihr habt einen Mobbing-Kreis gebildet, oder was, ey? Mobbing ist nicht okay.
You get it? It's
War
all
wild.
just one big
Ey, solange ihr trotzdem ein bisschen Spaß draus ziehen konntet. Solange ihr trotzdem ein bisschen Spaß draus ziehen konntet. Dann war es wenigstens nicht komplett umsonst. Okay, so ist es. Okay.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Aber es ist dieses Game, our words being displayed in the text window right now. Ja, werden sie. Ich guck die mir gerade ab.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Ja!
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel.
Und ja, Soccer, ich spiele immer noch dieses komische Game. Aber ich bin fast am Ende. Ich bin fast am Ende, also ich bin am Ende quasi.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Mein Gott, Alter.
'Cause it's a game.
Alter, der regt mich auf, ne?
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Ich würde mich freuen, wenn du öfters reingucken würdest, Soccer. Will ich mich auch.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means
Sitzen alle in
your
so Pots
body
drin.
still exists in the real world.
Alle in der
But
Matrix.
right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Specific thing. Dein Penis.
What did you remove?
Oh, school memories.
I see.
Okay.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Muss aber ein bisschen. Ja, ja, der Frontail. Der Frontail.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a pure computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies
gar
in
nicht,
the real
was ich da
world
jetzt,
are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Nee, das ist auch blödsinnig. Es stimmt ja auch, dass wir keine Memories haben. Also ich weiß ja nicht, was ich da gegen sagen sollte.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of but your actual body, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually live that life.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Warte, vielleicht List of Subjects?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually live that.
Ja.
That must be it.
Weil man da dieses Foto von der Yoko ja gesehen hat.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have
Oh, ich
noticed.
verschluck mich hier fast am Twix, ey. Schlimm. Kann man das auch das Faust aus Schweden geklaut, wie am besten. Die Kulturgüterklau. Ich habe bei Civ immer nie das Gefühl, dass die scheiß wie heißen die jetzt nochmal? Die scheiß Schriften und sowas, dass sie viel bringen. Habe ich zumindest nie so das Gefühl, aber im Endeffekt muss es ja irgendwas bringen. We didn't know each other before. Oh, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Was war Kuma?
You're the only one!
Genau, wegen der Peko oder
Hey,
warum?
Fuyuhiko, you
Yeah.
knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but
41 Tour und 84 Tourismus. Okay.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
State-sanctioned torture.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Also Mensch, ja, keiner hätte das proven können, wenn du mit der Sex gehabt hättest. Die wollte dich heranlassen. What the hell? If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying that might become the truth. Was kann ja nichts passieren, ne? Können ja kein Kind kriegen.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual
Really
world created by the
Wissenschaften.
Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. Natürlich können die so eine virtuelle Welt kreieren, die so perfekt ist, dass man das nicht, also dass man den Unterschied zur echten Welt nicht merkt. Also dass man auch schmeckt und fühlt und riecht und was weiß ich nicht. That's true. Das sind alles nur noch Zahlen. The truth it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Und was ist, wenn man im Game stirbt? Was passiert mit dem echten Körper? Aber wahrscheinlich sind die dann trotzdem tot, ne? Ich meine, sonst könnten die ja auch einfach rausholen ohne Gefahr.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying
No.
everyone is...
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's
Aber
what
wenn
you
die denken, die
said
sterben,
earlier,
dann sterben die auch, ne?
Yukiko.
Genauso wie bei dem Gefangenen da, von dem die Sonja erzählt hat gerade.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually
Brain dead.
crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the
Nein.
Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is it really it? Nein. Ist es nicht. Die Mucke, ey. Die ist geil. Wenn er die Mucke so in so 8-Bit-Sounds ist. Das ist schon nice.
The Neo World program was developed by The Future Foundation, right?
Wo sind die Dinge, die
The
pinken
ones who
Dinge hin?
trapped us in here.
Nur irgendwelche Zahlen.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in. It's all the Future Foundation's.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
Nope.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
There's also something we need to clear up. Ono Sami. Sami's role. Teacher. Oder Observer,
I see.
eher gesagt.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Traitor. Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Nein.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Oder war die wirklich nur...
Don't
Ah,
get
you-
all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Jo.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Aber muss ja dann doch nicht Yoke sein. Also ich habe ja vorhin kurz gedacht, so von wegen, vielleicht ist sie das, weil man dieses ältere Foto von ihr gesehen hat, aber es müsste dann ja von jedem da Fotos geben, wo die älter sind und sowas. Also muss nicht unbedingt sie sein. Makoto?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Makoto!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation
Why
we're
do
in?
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Ja, weil die zu den Bösen gehört haben.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program?
now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Nope.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic Dive, yeah, geil. Wieder abskaten, ey. Oder Snowboarden, je nachdem. Ah, scheiße, ich bin dumm. Question marks. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Photo and the others. Ne, doch nicht, hä? Lol, echt? Hajime and the others, doch. Aber bei Makoto und den anderen gab es ja auch keine 15 Überlebenden. Sind die meisten ja auch gestorben. Sind ja wirklich gestorben. In der Realität. Wow, the remnants of despair. Ja, trotzdem die wahrscheinlich Hajime and the others. Und zwar die Überlebenden, aber trotzdem die remnants of despair. Why were Hajime and recover from despair? Ja, Hauptsache man kann da noch runterfallen, Dankeschön, ey. Aber jetzt nicht mit gerechnet.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Couldn't it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. It's about the missing memories. It's not written in here. Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Er wollte sie alle töten, ja. Stimmt, ne? You're telling us to answer that? Ja. 10.000 Buchstaben, die wieder rumfliegen. Mein Gott, das ist so eine Scheiße. Ne? So eine üble Kacke einfach. Hallo. Ich kriege aber auch keine. Kommen einfach nicht die richtigen Scheißbuchstaben. Ich brauche ein S. Kill us all.
Got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Obwohl er die ganze Zeit diese ultimative Hoffnung schaffen wollte.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Aber am Anfang dachte ich echt noch, Nagito wäre Makoto. Also, dass sie die gleiche Person sind. Weil die sehen ähnlich aus. Und du kannst den Namen von dem einen umschreiben, dann steht da Makoto Naegi.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Said just now a memory, but that person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito. Ja, dann ist er wirklich der. Da stand ja, da wurde ja auch gesagt, dass auch noch irgendwie einer aus dem Reserve Corps Student da
It appears
die
you
ganze Scheiße ins Rollen gebracht hat, auch so ein bisschen.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
War anscheinend richtig.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Also das hat er in der echten Welt dann gemacht, ne? Das hat man dann hier jetzt nicht gesehen die ganze Zeit. Und er hat den Arm von Junko Enoshima als Arm. Weißt?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Ist schon geil.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Das ist halt auch so bescheuert krank, ne? Wie die dann so brainwashed werden und dann ihre einfach Eltern hergeben, um die töten zu lassen und keine Ahnung und was weiß ich nicht. Und hier stehen die auch und sagen, ja, nee, das will ich niemals machen, so mäßig.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Das ist wahrscheinlich der Dingens gewesen. Dem fehlt da ein Auge. Dem Fuyuhiko.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck, Alter?
Just stop!
Ja, ein bisschen nekrophil, ne?
That's
Geil.
just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Ja, anscheinend schon.
So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatars' memories into our bodies, we are also forcibly erasing our past selves. Ja, aber ist vielleicht besser so. Ich meine, der war bestimmt, der versucht hat, der die Leiche zu bumsen.
Hey,
So ist das.
what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Ja, die bleiben doch so oder so
You're
tot.
asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Ja, lass uns für immer Danganronpa spielen. Ja klar, ey. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game, of this game mode? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, it's really okay for us to believe him? Or should we get out? Oh, get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games needs a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Without seeing the truth or the future?
You would like to retry?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Okay, ist jetzt so wie als hätte ich verloren oder was
The
einfach.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito...
Ja, jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Ah, muss ich jetzt... Sorry. Dumm gegen Smike hauen. Aber jetzt... Warum schmeißt ihr mich jetzt nochmal auf 5 Minuten zurückgeführt? Zum Glück lässt sich das relativ schnell skippen. Was sie auch richtig ausmacht, ist natürlich Punkt, Punkt, Punkt. Punkt, Punkt, Punkt.
We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Ist gar nicht der richtige Makoto. E-Mail to Makoto Nai.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the future.
No, that's wrong.
Jupp. Halt dein Maul.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Ist mit der Axt rum? Bin jetzt in der Kamera.
Future Foundation 15 zwischen Markus und Nike. Ja, das ist die E-Mail, die wir vorhin gerade gelesen haben. Die Future Foundation wollte die töten und Makoto
That
Naiki
email, Makoto
hat die
Naegi defied the
trotzdem,
Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
trotzdem geschützt
Clearly
quasi.
contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
It's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Nämlich mein Penis. Junge. Sorry.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Das ist ein Ding, jetzt macht er mal nice. Den Fronttail, ja. Immer schön den Fronttail durchs Gesicht ziehen. Alter.
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Wie schnell sich meine Special-Dingens aber auch wieder füllt, ne? Also eigentlich ist das schon... Mein Gott, wie der nur noch ein Schild hat und das nicht kaputt gehen will.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
Muss erst gucken, weil die 1... da war 1 und 10 und nicht 11, so. Und deswegen war es, hä? Was?
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
Der Ultimate Imposter.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Oder doch nicht? Oder doch? Oder doch nicht?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
In the final boss battle, yeah.
Like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me
say
to
it.
show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight
Second
to
and third forms,
my final form.
Die Freezer-Transformation jetzt oder was?
A beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Ay. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Okay. Aber das dauert auch genauso lange wie Dragon Ball, diese Transformation, ey. Junko Enoshima. In groß. Große Buba.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Was?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
Was meinen die jetzt mit Kniferella?
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
15 meters, ja. Bester Zoom, ja.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Okay. Ja.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
People step, bro.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Also die haben die einfach wirklich zu einem Virus gemacht oder zu einer künstlichen Intelligenz.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I see!
Junko Enoshima.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
It was my first time, yeah.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Auch ruhig, Vogel. Da ist nicht so viel Kacke. Insane bitches, ey. Junko Machine. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. It's klar. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced to kill us each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko and Oshima.
Cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. But hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Verstehe ich nicht. Also,
Hey,
werden die
are you
wiederbelebt?
serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh, das ist Face.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
You
Show of
can.
hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took from Ryunsune? She said we were watching how long it took.
I see.
Jabberwock Park. Die Uhr oder was?
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school
Ist
girl
wie eine Frau immer hin und her.
it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the computer
Also bist du selbst
program,
auch so, Vivi?
how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game
Ja.
and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring
Genau,
our dead
Döner.
friends back,
Ich habe Bock auf Fotos. Was nehme ich? Einen schicken Döner.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal
Warum
for
nicht
like
beides?
forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
If there is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's
Devices.
stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate.
If we do that, we
Nein.
can go home, right?
Can go back. With this, I finally can go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say this is a good ending. Don't press anything. What are you doing? Decided by the majority vote, so don't think about it, just press graduate. Don't want to go back or don't care, blah blah. Can go back. Press repeat. Okay, bei dem Repeat-Button ist auch nicht wichtig.
I got it! Don't
Hä?
press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Aber ist das jetzt der echte?
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Die läuft aus.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Ich brauche noch eine Emote. Das kostet aber.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I loved you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Speak German, please.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program
Was letzte
to the
Preis?
Despair
5 Subs.
Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Geiern. Richtig geiern.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego.
Ich bin noch nicht der.
She stole my friend's skill to create.
Ja, halt dich mal an da. Da fehlen noch 32 Gift-Subs, Leon.
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Upload herself? Okay, okay. Die will sich selbst uploaden in jeden Körper. Das ist auch nice.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive it.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fukuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I could play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify All
After
Mankind.
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please.
Where you can despair as you please, yeah.
That's Operation Junko
Chocolate.
for all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our
That messed up is your goal?
Ich weiß ja nicht, Leon, ey. Da fühle ich mich ja noch schmutziger.
Then why did
Mit
you
dem
just kill
Emote.
all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Und Shenpai, Dankeschön für den Lurk, ey.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? The cool chips roots?
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Was guckst du dir für komische Emotes an eigentlich gerade, Leon? Nur Ärsche.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our life?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Maybe is she talking about them right now?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Mass suicide.
Yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
an incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Also, you all look like your parents, friends, and lovers style died at once.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Aber die hat die doch schon mal zu Ultimate Despairs gemacht quasi. Kann die das nicht wieder, also die wieder überreden oder die mit Verzweiflung füllen quasi? Muss sie ja auch irgendwie damals schon geschafft haben. Ja, aber ich meine ja jetzt gerade hier drinnen. In der realen Welt ist sie tot, klar. Aber sie hat sie ja trotzdem damals zu den Ultimate Despairs gemacht.
Wrong! That's not it!
Also ihr echtes Ich.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Well, if you don't want to acknowledge that,
Keine
then
Müdigkeit
just
vorschützen.
stand behind
Und
it.
hoppla und
Hopplono, hoppla und hopplono. Ey, der ist ein Dystopia, ey. Moin. Hallöchen, Hallöchen. Dankeschön für den Raid. Ich wünsche allen viel Spaß hier. Ich verkrübel mich mal. Direkt, ey. Dankeschön trotzdem, ey. Ich wünsche dir noch einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Ja, warum ist...
Ja, wie Ballons gemacht sind.
Vivi war doch noch schneller als gemacht. Vivi war doch noch schneller.
Formen, rauf, hart werden, pusten.
Das klingt alles, das klingt alles nicht richtig, Cooper. Das klingt alles nicht richtig.
Okay, dann halt das Pusten nicht, aber es ist einfach nur verdammt mal Gummi auf der Form.
Ich glaube, wir reden ja von irgendwelchen anderen Ballons.
Oder so ähnlich.
Nein, wieso?
Einmal die zwei durch, ne?
Oh, scheiße, ey. Warum eskalieren die Gartic-Phone-Runden immer so?
Schönen guten Abend auf jeden Fall. Und Hallöchen an alle Raider. Anscheinend gerade Elden Ring da drüben gezockt. Hoffe, ihr hattet da einen schönen Stream. Hoffe, euch geht's allen gut. Ich spiele hier gerade Danganronpa. Sehr, sehr weirdes Game. Visual Novel. Und sind nahe dem Ende. Sind hier gerade in so einem, keine Ahnung. Irgendwie sind wir in so einer virtuellen Welt und wollen hier raus. Und so ein böses KI-Programm will nicht, dass wir rauskommen und will unseren Körper übernehmen. Und ja, es ist kompliziert zu erklären jetzt. Ist kompliziert zu erklären. Aber ja, macht es euch gerne bequem oder LOL steht da. Was LOL steht da? Ach so. Meinst du, was sie gesagt hat, ja? If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess just can't be helped. Can't be helped, lol.
This is nothing to LOL about.
LOL about. Ja, aber hier gibt's auch Ballons. Ganz
It's
viele
so
Ballons.
ironic.
Ein
You
für
came
jeden.
all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we could go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was it just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't
too...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, no, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Der hat doch schon mal mit uns gesprochen, Alter. And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Shutdown sequencing.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my
Er hat irgendwie
information,
gesagt,
in order
mindestens
to
die Hälfte
initiate
muss
the
da sein.
shutdown,
Also.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to
Super.
us. What is this chance of
Und ich kann das nicht aktivieren und müssen jetzt uns irgendwie anders noch in die Lage retten, oder was?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Ben?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, guck mal. Kyoko! Jacke hier.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Okay.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you
by
gain some
big
more
women.
experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive!
you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Shady, if this Killing School Live is referring to
You
that.
guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again. Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Sie werden die wieder zu ihren alten Ichs oder was?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Mhm. Ja, also sind die dann wieder Dingens. Sind die dann wieder Ultimate Despairs.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
I see!
Revert to Ultimate Despairs, ja.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do
Kaum am
anything about
Benennen
it?
Wort aktiv. Ja, ist auch zu nervig, den scheiß Befehl immer an- und auszustellen. Wenn es so einfach gehen würde. Dass ihr es einfach hier im Chat machen könnt oder so. Aber so ist halt immer nervig. Das ist ja Arbeit, ja. Geht halt nur im Dingens. Scheiß Stream Manager.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop
Du musst ihn ja
Junko.
nicht benutzen. Leon. Und wenn du ihn benutzt, sind es deine Punkte, die weg sind.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Scammy, ach Quatsch.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Does that include her too? We lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? That happens. Does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition. That's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. Or simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Hopeless hope.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Quest?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question!
I gotta ask questions now and then.
Or, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school life, where you just have to remember what occurred there. People Junko knew of the method. I should try connecting these dots. There should be an answer there. Logic Dive. Geil. Endlich wieder Escape. Ich frage mich, wie lange das noch geht, ey. Ja, ich hab's nicht gesehen, ey. Nur kurz oben links hochgeguckt. Der Dingens da. Diese Sprünge sind aber auch übelst assi. Also nach links oder nach rechts. Future Foundation. Wie soll die sonst locken? Sonst ist keiner da gewesen. What does the base used? The killings? Das war korrekt. Lange diese Scheißstrecke auch geht, ne? Question 3. Surveillance Camera, Kamera, Karamell. Bring.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Was hat sie denn gemacht?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack
Ja, Monokuma hat auch irgendwas gesagt,
the
sie.
program blocked us at every turn.
Ja, egal.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Dass sie einmal länger im Bad war, ja. Genau das. Aber wenn ich die gewesen wäre, hätte ich auch einfach... Ich hätte das Scheißding einfach ausgemacht, Alter. Weil die Typen da drinnen sind Ultimate des Pairs. Und jetzt riskieren die drei sogar ihr Leben, um die zu retten.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Würde ich nur repeaten. Muss eins von den beiden wählen.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Collect all whole fragments. Nee.
Damn it!
The teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon them. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That shouldn't be all heroes. somewhere else, yeah. Yeah, founder der Academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Das stand auch
The
drin.
killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Ah ja.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Also muss nicht der die Leiche gebumst hat. Ja, leider nicht.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura
Kein Ruf bleibt
makes all
unbeschädigt.
this much more hopeless.
Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Was? Ey.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a
Was?
reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
Hä?
Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like
Gibt's
that?
so. Eigentlich.
In order to hide Izuru's
Nee, eigentlich nicht.
identity,
Irgendwie fehlt der Boden, ne?
was he hidden in the reserve course?
Okay.
Then Hajime's
Das hab ich
name
noch
is
nicht.
fake?
There's no doubt
Das
I'm
hab ich noch
Hajime
nicht.
Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Das ist doch gerade Bloodborne und irgendwie ist der Boden weg. Da fehlt irgendwie Boden.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
So, muss ich jetzt machen, ey.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Hat den Volk da nur eingestellt.
That might be Izuru.
Da ist der Boden los, ja.
Good news, Hajime!
Was muss ich jetzt machen,
Even
ey?
though you were
Ich hab
mocked
keine
for
Ahnung.
being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Wir sind auf dem Nagel,
And
stimmt,
Hajime's
ne?
name is fake?
Das ist alles boring.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing... In order to hide these...
Nee.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing... In order to hide these... Was he hidden in the... In Hajime's name... There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Time's up. Ja, ich wusste es. Alles das die Schuld. Ja, retry.
No matter what happens, we will
Hatte
keep
keine
going
Zeit
forward
mehr
until
genug
the
hier
very end.
für den Turnier. Da gibt's noch zu checken, was ich da jetzt machen muss. Aber halb so wild.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Ich will mal kurz gucken. There was only one survivor.
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created?
Created Hope. Ach, warte, stimmt, ja.
That might be Izuru.
Hope Cultivation Plan. Das wahrscheinlich.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing... In order to hide these... Was he hidden in the... In Hajime's name... There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last minute...
Alter. Geht da.
That must be it.
Nee, muss ich gar nicht. Didi.
Created hope. Are you talking about the
Mann.
Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, That's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime
Surprises?
was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Specialty is talent itself.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Here, I'm going to disappear. Oh yeah. Disappear. Hauptsache, so sieht der in echt aus, oder was? It's no concern of me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't understand, but because we have to part ways for a while, that's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. You're telling your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
What's that? Me? No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Who's graduate?
Huh?
Nee.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you
Junge, ey, wie lange das geht, ne? Oh, das
friendship,
Scheiße.
love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay in the
Unendlich. Ey, Chibi! Moin! Schönen guten Abend.
And in Hajime's case,
Es geht halt echt unendlich, ist halt echt
is
so.
going to disappear.
Ich habe vorher noch überlegt, ob ich Kaizo zuerst zocke und dann bis 0 Uhr Kaizo spiele und dann Danganronpa. Jetzt habe ich habe um 21:30 Uhr hiermit angefangen und jetzt gleich haben wir 3 Uhr und ich bin immer noch hier. Ich bin schon die ganze Zeit da nochmal beschäftigt. Ja, kein Stress, ey. Kein Stress, ey. Wie geht's dir? Alles gut?
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Ich bin unter Strom.
Does that sound
Bist du immer, oder? Chibi, immer unter Strom. Meine Hände zittern. Was ist da los, ey?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Seit knapp 10 Jahren vor heute haben sie Gelegenheit genutzt, ihn zu raiden. Stream abgebrochen, um ihn zu raiden. Ich war sein erster Raid. Du warst sein erster Raid, wenn er schon 10 Jahren schon YouTube macht oder was? Und der Herr. Fängt er jetzt, hat er jetzt mit Twitch angefangen, oder was? Krasser Scheiß. So aufgeregt mit ihm zu schreiben.
world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and
Das war
worldwide
nicht das
rioting.
Symbol, ja, okay, cool. Cool, ey. Oder 600 Follower aber halt durch YouTube. Ja. Ja, aber kriegst du auch immer nicht alle rüber, ne? Muss halt auch noch bedenken. Aber was macht er denn so? Auch Kunst?
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Okay.
No. There is another way.
Hört sich interessant an.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're...
Mir egal, aber jetzt entscheidet euch endlich, ey. Was soll das hier?
Damn it. Why'd it turn out like this?
Ach, kein Stress. Sonst hätte ich dich heute geradet, ey. Die tut so, als ob. Ey, alles gut. Freue mich ja schon, dass du hier bist, ey.
If everyone can overcome despair.
Was ist mit den Anzeigen hier los, Alter?
If our memories up until now disappear,
Shutdown Secrets.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Shop. The world only all despair. You're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Ich habe noch gerade versucht, das Ding abzuschießen, aber es ging nicht.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
The best of friends, ja.
Immerse
Auf jeden Fall.
ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and...
Fängt jetzt alles wieder von vorne an.
All right.
You heal?
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
That is a wise call. That's klar.
Forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Well, there's no need to think about it. I want this is ending.
All right. A game.
And with this, the world
Willst du mich jetzt verarschen?
Fun.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay. Young master. Yay! Yes. There's no.
And with this, Junko...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I?
Hä?
Want to be awed by the sight?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Hope should be existence. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Also jetzt ging es noch ein bisschen weiter, ne?
And with this, the
Mit
world...
diesem part of the game, das war ja jetzt neu.
Yes. There's no.
And with this, Junko...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was that again?
All right.
Aber jetzt kommt nicht nochmal was Neues, oder? Wenn ich jetzt...
I guess it's
Ich
fine
will
to
mal
stay.
kurz
Young
gucken.
master.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've
Should I begin with a? That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, da kommt dann wieder das.
All right! Again.
And with this, the world will continue
eternal.
Boom.
This world.
Break.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You
You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So cool, so uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Create the future.
I don't want to disappear.
Muss mir das letzte wieder schnappen.
It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not
mine.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. Worauf muss ich das jetzt ballern? Auf irgendwas davon oder was? Wahrscheinlich auf irgendwas. Als eh alles. Auf alles. Ich baller alles weg. Jeden Satz, den du ja hier vorhängst, ey. Vorsetzt.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Guck mal, Chimpanzee, ey. Auch am Start hier. Ey, moin.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Ich dachte schon, du hast ein neues Äffchen hier. Dankeschön für den Lurk.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you. Awaken. Awaken. Awaken.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich 10.000 Mal drücken muss gerade oder nicht.
Don't rid the world of despair. The tragedy will
Mach's
start once
zumindest.
again.
Aber irgendwie, ein Maus rutscht weg.
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store Power. Ach, ich muss da unten drücken, lol. Muss immer noch Maus drücken wie ein Bekloppter. Was soll das jetzt hier? Kann ich nicht wenigstens irgendwie Leertaste drücken? Maustaste hätte man das voll behindert.
The tragedy will start once again.
Oder ich muss halten. Er wird größer! Er wird größer! Sorry. Future!
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
We turn back into. We might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Was passiert hier, ey?
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Das sah auch falsch aus, ja.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Alter, der wird zum Super Saiyan.
There will probably be a lot of despair too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Baller dich weg, ey. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need
Ich
for
hab
you to
oder
choose.
nicht Katz, okay.
Close your
Haben wir
eyes and
keine.
cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, if you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Der rastet einfach aus. Bei Lara. Jetzt kommt auch noch Panic Talk Action.
I don't want anything.
Aber hier kann ich auch einfach durchballern, oder was?
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feel. I don't want anything. Izuru! You
Ich
have
krieg
no
trotzdem
argument.
Schaden ordentlich.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to
Ach,
lose
keine Ahnung.
anything. The future
Mach
will
wieder
make you
Special.
suffer. You have no
Dann
argument.
kann ich einfach durchdrücken.
I don't want anything.
Check das Timing nicht sonst. Also es geht mir jetzt zu schnell durch.
There's no hope. Just give up already.
Ich weiß irgendwie trotzdem nicht, wann ich da drücken soll.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument.
Alter, ich muss einfach den ganzen Tag durchdrücken hier.
You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able
Was?
to do it. You won't be able to do
That's
anything.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Er nennt mich immer Lara und ich weiß nicht warum. Ich war auch gerade verwirrt, weil was ist Lara jetzt so?
All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Was habe ich da wieder verpasst?
Don't you get it? If we start the
Da
shutdown
kommt er einfach mit den
sequence,
Suni-Modes, ey.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future
Ich
that
kann
we
jetzt aber
want.
echt mal anders gehen. Glaubst du ja selbst nicht? Ja, das geht locker noch 5 Stunden.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you
Die
talk
Mucke.
big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Okay. Trials vorbei.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, guck mal. Usami. Oder Monomi. Okay. So, wie ein Hello Kitty Game. Bubas. Jetzt wird die gelöscht.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless.
Aber haben die jetzt beide Knöpfe gedrückt, also um diesen Shutdown zu machen, oder haben die jetzt alle Graduate gedrückt? Und man hat es ja nicht genau gesehen, so.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
Okay.
it will still have
Anscheinend schon.
meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right?
Das ist wie Dingens einfach diese. Der hatte mir einfach diese goldene Aura an, ey.
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on.
Tschüss, du Haufen
And
Daten.
somewhere.
Wie immer so kalt, emotionslos, ey. Schlimm.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Yay, Giant Cell Phone. Habe ich bekommen. Geil. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most powerful blah blah event. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
And strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Das ist schon fast ein Zero Escape Ende. Ja.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Das Hajime Hinata. Die sich schon die Haare geschnitten hat.
The future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Muss der jetzt nicht noch mega krass sein eigentlich, weil der ja dieses Talent hat, Talents zu haben. Quasi. Aber vielleicht hat er das auch nicht mehr, keine Ahnung. Heieieiei. Wir sind fucking fertig. Ach Gott, ey. Ich würde mal gerne wissen, wie lange ich jetzt gebraucht habe, ey. Ich würde mal echt gerne wissen, wie lange ich jetzt gebraucht habe für das Spiel. Es fühlt sich an wie mindestens 50 Stunden, ne? Ohne Scheiß. Oh. Sie haben Danganronpa 2 durchgespielt, ja. GG, easy well played. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, ey. Es war auf jeden Fall ein Ritt. Ich war teilweise, also jetzt am Ende hat es wieder Bock gemacht, so, weil du lernst halt viel, findest halt viele raus und so ein paar Twists und alles so was dahinter steckt und alles. Zwischendurch habe ich mir aber echt so gedacht, so, boah, ich habe gar keinen Bock mehr. Weil halt echt dieses Pacing halt, genauso wie im ersten Teil. Einfach dieses Mord passiert, dann Class Trial oder dann investigieren, dann Class Trial und dann passiert erstmal wieder 3 Stunden nichts so. Und dieses 3 Stunden, wo so nichts passiert, das hat mich immer genervt. Da, keine Ahnung. Da könnte vielleicht noch irgendwie mehr sein. Weil es halt immer dieses, ja okay, jetzt ist, also im ersten Teil war es dann, ja okay, jetzt haben wir ein neues Stockwerk in der Schule und hier ist es dann, ja okay, jetzt haben wir eine neue Insel, die wir erkunden können. Stell dir vor, du jetzt noch die Freetime benutzt. Ja, das hätte noch viel länger gedauert. Ich habe gegen Ende ja noch so ein bisschen die Freetime genutzt, weil ich mir dachte, vielleicht kann ich mir noch ein paar Skills holen für das Gameplay sozusagen, aber ich habe keinen Skill mehr bekommen, aber egal. Das habe ich dann einfach durchgeskippt, die Gespräche, die da dann waren. Oh ja. Aber jetzt am Ende bin ich eigentlich ganz froh, dass ich noch durchgespielt habe, sozusagen. Wie gesagt, das Ende war halt wieder cool. Das hat auch wieder Bock gemacht. Ich hatte ja jetzt auch heute Bock weiter zu zocken. Weil ich durch gestern halt schon neugierig war, jetzt bisschen gespannt drauf war, wie es jetzt weitergeht. Und die Class Trials an sich machen ja auch immer Bock. Die sind ja schon, ich sag mal, wie die Morde vonstatten gehen, die sind ja schon interessant aufgebaut. Wo man halt auch schon mal vielleicht mal ein bisschen nachdenken muss. Manchmal ist es ein bisschen offensichtlich, die eine oder andere Sache so. Und dann denkst du so, Alter, warum denken die da nicht dran? Und du musst halt 10 Minuten argumentieren, damit die irgendwann mal zu diesem Punkt kommen, so mäßig. Aber an sich macht schon Bock. Sind schon coole Sachen dabei. Genauso wie jetzt mit dem Selbstmord. Also von Nagito. Die Morde waren mörderisch. Aber auch interessant, dass sie jetzt auf der Insel bleiben. Ne? Und da wohl versuchen, noch die Dinge die anderen vielleicht doch noch irgendwie zu retten. Raincoat kommt am 30.06. 2 Monate. 2 Monate noch. Ja, mal schauen, was das dann wird. Und mal schauen mit Danganronpa 3, ey, keine Ahnung. Ich würde einfach ein neues Leben auf der Insel anfangen, wie in Valheim. Wir machen die ja jetzt ja quasi. Wir machen jetzt Valheim auch. Wir machen jetzt auch Valheim. Aber was ich ein bisschen schade finde, ich hätte mal gerne noch gesehen, wie die jetzt aussehen. Ich fand jetzt auch schon ein bisschen schade, dass der Hajime da stand mit seinen kurzen Haaren, weil eigentlich hatte doch die übelst lang da in seinem Rückblick. Ja, keine Ahnung. Aber es ist wieder so nervig, ne? So, als ich mitten im Spiel war, habe ich mir so gedacht, ey, nee. Danganronpa 3 werde ich nicht zocken, ey. Nee. Nee, ey. Nee. Und jetzt denke ich mir, ja, doch. Sollte ich schon mal irgendwann noch spielen, aber das Ding ist halt, wann kommt es aus dem Game Pass raus? Weil ich will es eigentlich jetzt nicht sofort anfangen. Vielleicht in ein paar Wochen oder so. Ist doch nur noch ein Teil, ja, nur noch ein Teil. Ist ja nix, ne? Nur noch mal 50 Stunden. Easter Egg. Obtain Present, ja, okay, was ist das? Danganronpa if. Chapter 0 und 6 End. Eieiei. You can read the light novel Danganronpa if written by that amazing writer. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Also Island Mode. Also heißt Monokuma verliert direkt gegen Usami und die leben einfach auf der Insel zufrieden oder was? Was auch immer die dann machen. Dass es sowas halt auch nicht drin gibt, ne? Das ist so bescheuert. Es ist so bescheuert. Aber ich glaube, ich habe das sogar schon mal kurz gestartet, oder? Also du siehst am Anfang jetzt schon dieses Geglitsche. War das am Anfang vom Spiel auch so? Frage ich mich gerade.
Are you okay?
Das ist wahrscheinlich genau dasselbe wie beim normalen Spiel, oder? Oh, scheint ein bisschen schneller zu gehen. Sammy Scream. Ich will mal nur ein bisschen kurz gucken. Ja, jetzt erscheint da eigentlich hier der fucking Dingens Monokuma. Ja, bla 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 bla. Und jetzt boxen die sich und jetzt siegt Usami. Aber gar keine Ahnung. Ich komme eh zu nichts, ne? Also wenn ich hier reingucke. Kommt da eh zu nichts. Wo soll ich da jetzt, müsste ich wahrscheinlich 2 Stunden lesen, damit ich weiß, was da jetzt passieren würde. Was war das andere? Und ist noch irgendwie eine Novel, If. Character. The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair. Monokuma monologue. The world is full of ifs. Never blah blah blah. Lies beyond. Alter. Das ist mal wieder nur Blödsinn. Trigger Happy Havoc If. Also geht um den ersten Teil, nur falls irgendwie was anderes passiert wäre oder was. Ach, das ist ja jetzt wirklich nur, da stand ja Novel, ne? Also ist ja nicht mal eine Visual Novel, sondern nur Text. Ich glaube, das sieht jetzt einfach die ganze Zeit so aus. Ach, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier mache. Ich habe mir... Scheiß drauf. Kurz gedacht, vielleicht guckst du noch mal ganz kurz da rein, so. Zum Wesen so zu wissen, was das ist, aber... Da ist ja nichts los.